let's get out of that. Let's do some stuff today. We've got some stuff on the stuff to do. This is why I did not go into songwriting. Nope, that's not the one we wanted. Just need to make sure the sound is good. We are good to go. Right, let's just put that away. Hello and good evening to everyone out there. Hold on. Yes, yes. Wonderful. Just double checking. Just need to make sure. Yep, wonderful. Cool. We can quit that and make sure, because we know the sound's working now, so we can turn that off. Pop that down there. Hello and welcome everybody to Portsleydale. It's just another day in Portsleydale. What is going on in the city? Here we go. So I'm trying a slightly earlier start today at 6:30 because I know lots of people are on the continent and they are an hour ahead. So over there it's 7:30 currently in the evening. Where here right now it's 6:30 and everyone's just finishing work. So, let's try different things, why not? That's what life's for, try these things, do different things and make sure it all is going well. And yes, we have a rather dashing airport, to be honest. That is it needs a bit detailing, a few more trees, maybe a fence, and some stuff around here just to really bring it in. But apart from that, it is looking very good. I like it very much a lot. What has happened since you've been away? Well, we have been making money upon money. It's been absolutely ridiculous. Like, now it would go into the red, but I think we're on like 4 million when I last left you, and now we are on like 9 million, and it's all thanks to this one area that is just absolutely piling in the resources. And we're just about to see a ship being built. Is it coming out? Do they launch? That's the thing. It is starting to suffer supply issues. I'm going to have to look into that. But right here, right now, it's time to get our road building on for the third and final time. I mean, I'm hoping final time. I mean, okay, let's just address the elephant in the room. This is not what you came to see. This is so basic. This is unbelievable. And I think just while the viewership is down a bit, we're going to go in, because there's less pressure when there's less people to appease. I'm going to say that this comes out, and we're going to split it off into two directions. We're going to have the bypass route that comes in, and we're going to have our standard roundabout. Because I think when everything kicks up, actually, if we pull that back, let's have it so that this comes over and actually does bypass. Come on. Why? That's really weird. Oh, it's on a slope. Okay. Fine. I know what I'm imagining in my head that I'm trying to do, but I can't figure out and relate to how you would actually put that down. So first there would be like a bypass coming around, just so the traffic doesn't need to interfere with it. But at the same time, there would also be a way round for other traffic to join this section, especially. But it wouldn't stop there. That's the idea. There we go. We're going to make very big, ridiculous roundabout. Oh, who authorized that? Oh, it's not even flat. This land's not even flat. Right, pull back, pull back, pull back. Why are you not? Whoa, you are on a major slope. Here, hold on. Okay, let's get that refunded. Okay, cool. Let's give this a bit of a flatten out. Just so we can land these guys. We'll come back to smoothing this section out. There we go. Cool, okay. Let's bring that road back in. And now let's make another crazy junction. So yeah, like I said before, that this is going to come around and be the bypass lane, so they can just come around, connect to it, and then boom, they're on. Like that. And then there'll be a second road coming round. I'm going to back up a little bit and let it join. And I think just for the game mechanics to work, we are going to have to pull that back actually. Because otherwise the game's going to get really confused as to what we're trying to do. So there we go, we've got the bypass road in, and the roundabouty road is coming out. It's very easy what I got in my head, but not necessarily easily translates to Skylines and the way it operates. So we are just trying to liven up a roundabout at the moment. See, the thing is, I was thinking we'd put in a little, maybe a bridge that would go over the top. Okay, this is going to be some crazy nonsense. Because I think in future, what's going to happen is when we build Tourist Town, it's going to really kick off. And that is when the traffic is going to go absolutely able down here. So we're just getting prepared for that right now, which is kind of weird. But we're going to leave room for some kind of roundabout. I'm going to leave that there because that looks better than what we had before, which is just a standard, bog standard thing that really didn't really appeal to anyone. Wait, what is the city missing? Missing business. Well, we're missing. Well, we should start bringing in tourists down. Surely. Like, why would you not? We've got lots of money. We've got lots of time and effort down here. So why not bring in the tourists? I think the first thing we've got to put down, if we want to attract more tourists and get more revenue, is to put down this bad guy. Because this bad boy just brings in a lot more revenue to your city. Oh. Change that over. There we go. Perfect. So we got him in. Now, tourist town, central tourist trap. Or should we make that? We could bring in a little bit of it, can't we? Surely. Let's bring in a little bit on the stream. Where is it? We want tourists. Any business within the sector to be about the tourism. Shall we do something crazy? Like, have the central feature as a roundabout. Because then everyone will know where to gather. Nope, we've messed that up somehow. Hold on. Don't know if it's fully flat out here. Is it fully flat? No. Oh, okay, we're going to have to watch out for that. Okay, so we're going to try and bring a beach or something in here. So that's kind of perfect. It's not too far away from the main streets, but also not too far off. So let's bring our road in. You know, we're welcoming tourists here. We want this to look quite pretty. Okay, it's connected up to. So let's go through what items we can have in Tourist Town, and Central Park would be good. We need to build that in. Cathedral, no. Too much. Definitely by the beach area, I need to put that back in. Wasn't there the big hotel? What happened to the big hotel? Did we... We did not use the big hotel, surely. There it is. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so Tourist Town needs a train station, number one. Maybe one that links up to the tram yard as well, that'd be good. go. We'll make the tram come along here. And we will pop the tram out so it can connect with the train station like that. Because then there's a nice connectivity flow between all areas. What's the most spacious? That one. Wonderful. That is in. Oh, come on. You're going to make me go one back. There we go. Right, oh yes, tourist town. It's going to need some pumps going across. A waste of money to go any further. Boom. Boom. Okay, now we really want this area to look good. Just nice, attractive, spacious. I don't want to lumber everyone on top of each other because that would not scream holiday. That would scream like, I don't know what you would call it. Oh. Let's move these guys back. Let's start plugging in this transport routes. So we've got tourist town train which comes down here. It's going to hit this and then it's going to come to the airport as well and be the main like hub for the tourists coming in on the planes. Just makes it nice and easy for them. You know, for the trams as well, let's get those in. For the people coming on the boats, got to think about those guys. So this is going to be the final stop. Well, not the well, probably one of the final stops. We're going to have more along here, but just for now, what we're going to do is just have 3. So we can deal with the impact from when they get off the boat. They can come and get a monorail here. Just going to tag those as historical buildings because I think that looks good there. And that looks wonderful. Here we go. Let's honestly try and make this just a really nice area. I don't know what we are concentrating on Tourist Town for a second. I know this is a road building one, but we did want to just bring in some things that are going to make this place just look awesome. So let's build this place up slowly, you know? We don't really see that anymore. Everything has to be laid down straight away. Where right now we are just going slowly but surely. And let's bring that tram line in, just following the edge here. Oh, oh. Parents, they always like to call you at the wrong time, don't they? Hey man, how you doing? Andy in the house. I started earlier. Is this better or worse for your day? It is early for me. I thought I haven't got any work at the moment, so I thought I'd start a little bit earlier and see how that goes. Is it better timing for you? What time is it out there? Whereabouts in the States do you live, by the way? I'm gonna go East Coast. Oh, I see. So you're on the computer in the library looking up some books, and you're just sneakily watching me. Okay, so this is going to be Grand Hotel. We need to bring in some other hotels into this area. So we're trying to make this place look fancy, but fancy is not... Oh yeah, that's kind of like in the middle. Where's Idaho? Oh, that's going to be something I'm going to have to look up on a map. Okay, let's bring in some hotels just to get rid of these power lines, I reckon. Because we are absolutely desperate to start bringing across some people. We're going to try and keep this spacious, just, be... Come on, you're telling me there's loads of people that... Come on, come on, come on. Build those businesses. Wasn't really going for 2, but okay. Fine. I was kind of hoping for you guys down by the beach, but sure. No, it's way too much. I don't want this looking like Benidorm. Kind of want it, though it is looking remarkably like Benidorm currently. That there we go. Ohio, that's Cincinnati, right? That's that kind of area. I was kind of hoping for some big buildings, not gonna lie. Okay, what else do we need for tourists? Let's see. Casino. Yes, that would be much needed to bring in said tourists. So let's delete this because I want to make this area kind of like all powered by itself. Let's say the mighty casino, it's going to be here. Does that line up? Good. Good, good, good. I like the fact that it's slightly off as well. That really... Brings joy to my face. I don't like it backs onto that rail line, so I'm going to have a further bit coming off. And then we're going to try and lay it down, just to see how that looks much better. So now that backs... Oh, god damn it, is all the ground off? Oh, we are building on a slope. Did not realise that. Let's even this. Whoop. Nope. Did not like that, did it? Actually, that looks kind of better. That makes it just a little bit more tad believable. Seriously, you can't just... There's some things that still amuse me about this game. And I say that amuse as in, like, when your child does an adorable thing, but it's somehow got, like, really, really messy. Yeah. Is that where the big P&G towers are? If I remember rightly, I think I'm thinking of the right place. There we go, we're all connected in this one area. And it's starting to look, feel and breathe a bit better and easier. Okay, these guys are wanting a tech center as well. Well, we're making money hand over fist, or were, until it just came in. Is it using it correctly? Now the problem with this game is when you try and do stuff, and it's you don't want that, because that's just going to hold traffic up. This is meant to be quicker. Okay, so you just want to cut down their options just so they have to decide where they're going to go. Oh, will you make us a roundabout? Yes. See, there we go. I knew Tourist Town was going to be... I knew Tourist Town was going to be the one thing that everyone wanted to get to. Yeah, I'm the best. It's not because I used to work at Procter & Gamble in England, but it's because I know US geography off the top of my head. I've been a man with many hats, Andy. How has your week been? Has there been any more turkey roasts? Oh, and also, very sorry about not responding so soon. The Twitter, I can't change the password for the Twitter account because strangely it doesn't connect to the mobile I have. It's connected to an old work mobile, which I no longer have access to. So yeah, it's kind of I keep trying to reset the password and it's like nope. So I have to look it on the old work phone because it's got the app on there. But I can't change it because the actual mobile number that's connected to it I don't have anymore. Damn. What are we doing? Right, we have brought in this area, which is lovely. Now we need to get them stuff to go see and do. Oh yes, actually that would look good around the back here. If we can connect that up, that would look splendid, because that would look like you've come to the Hotel to Golf over the sea. There is no email address on it, and when I try and add an email address, it says please confirm via your password, which I can't change. I've tried many a thing, even deleting it and adding a mobile number, but then they want to know who you are. I'm like, oh, damn it. A zoo. Oh yes, I was like, we've laid all this before, and yes, we have laid all this before, but it got deconstructed, shall we say, when with the because all this was over here before, in this nice neat area, but now we have this huge sprawling town that's coming through. That's a massive hotel. What swimming pools do we have? Is there a swimming pool? There is an outdoor swimming pool, I remember that. Because I feel like it would have its own pool house somewhere. Yeah, let's put it off just to the centre so it looks like it's got its own pool house. Actually, no, let's move that up. Can we go one over? Yes. There we go. There you go. A hotel with its own pool. What more do you need? Stuff to go look at and take pictures for the gram. I have considered a new Twitter account. I do need to do it. I was going to ask you, if I delete it and then quickly come up with the same name, can I get the same handle back? If that makes any sense. Oh no, we wanted to make a beach along here, didn't we, somehow? So let's push this back, because we can't make a beach if we've got road on the beach. Because those two will not mix. I wonder if I can go for 5 hours right now, because I've started earlier. Maybe we could... There you go. So we're going to build a beach along here. I'm not sure how you make a beach along here. Do you have to smoothen it out a bit more? No, okay, that did not work. Edit that out. Anyway, we're going to focus on trying to make a beach along here. Maybe. Then figure out how that works. Because we got rid of the port, Andy, because that port was insane. Kept this, but insane. There's also now another collector down here, which can pick up cargo from industrial areas, so that's also stemmed the tide as well. Yeah, we're just going to redo that just so our tram isn't looking like a roller coaster. Would help if we used the right kind of road, wouldn't it? Right, done, 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 done and dusted on that front. Let's bring that into there. Now we do need, what else do we need? We need to bring in something that, some reason why all these people are gathered here. Not another stadium, we've got too many stadiums. What's left here? Birds and bees. Okay, we can get rid of that one quite easily. That needs to go near the airport because that's where it was before. It's a nice moment of unity having this out here. I feel like we'll pop it there for now just so we can remind ourselves to do that. And yes, that's done. Have we laid everything? Is that the thing? Are we moving on to like mega structures? Because saving that for like a space thing. Sea fortress. I mean, a sea fortress would really go somewhere on your coastal line that you would want to protect. So somewhere like, yeah, overlooking a harbour area. Like this. Also, I'm wondering why a sea fortress would need power. So there we go. We've got our first bit for the West Bay Harbour. Even though there was not. Actually, I don't want tourists coming all the way over there just to go through the industrial badlands just to go look at a fort. I feel like that would be a good destination stop. If we could somehow summon up the courage to put that down. That'd be nice and easy for the tourists to go have a look, but it also sets its own speed. Sets its own speed, sets its own, you know, theme and idea. Do you find it weird when you're playing this game and you can tell when those uni things are coming? There you go, nice little trick there. If it gets disconnected like that, you can just pop and lock it again. Oh, you need water apparently, okay. Oh, yes, done. Sorry, it's all the ladies hitting me up on the dating apps. No, it's really not. It's a mate inquiring about. I'm asking about a haircut. Okay. The world and his wife wants me today. And I'm saying no. Because I came on here early to do stuff for the viewers. Let's bring this in by bringing a nice little curvy road like that, I reckon. There you go. That way they can come either way into their hotel section. They do have a lot of choice to get here, I'm going to be honest. Which is brilliant. it means that they won't instantly be taking. But you imagine all these people coming and taking their cars directly down this road. It would get like clogged up within seconds. So we just got to worry about all the vans and things coming in here to restock this area. What I want to do, I wanted to build just a little bit off here. Yes, like that. Oh, damn it. There we go, we're just going to do that. Right, okay, so we've got tourist towns set up and it's bringing in people. So we need to get this area a bit more busy, don't we? I think I have an over public transport problem where I've got too much public transport going on. That's fine if you that's fine if you want to watch others. I was gonna say like don't mind a bit of voyeurism, but that came out wrong, or would have come out wrong if I said it. But I did say, oh damn it. Whole reason why this channel was set up so you could have a lovely evening or day just to enjoy someone bring you some Skylines action. Let's bring some more shops just so more people come over to this section. I don't want to get it dwarfed by shoppers coming in. But I do want maybe a little back passageway or something in the trailers. Or these are quite big buildings, so we're going to want to bring in. Definitely going to bring in a little shop because we're trying to reduce this thing. We definitely want some shops at the back, but no more than 3. And why did that have to be? Oh, that's a nightmare. That is just start again if we could, but we can't. And then just away from the football tower, we want more of that. Let's bring in another road. No, it's done it again. Oh, we'll make a theme of it or something. There we go, that comes down there. I'm going to go straight on for a little bit. And let's plough that into the side of this road. There we go, now we got our nice park and everything like that there. We've got a few more businesses coming in. We do need to do a decoration session, not going to lie. What the hell? Okay, no, don't want that one in there. I mean, I'm tempted to leave that, but no. There we go, we got that, we got this. Perfect, perfect. You know what? You're complaining about the noise, so what we're going to do is we're going to be very nice to you and tell you to go away, and we're going to put an office in your space. How about that? Okay, let's get some straight. Let's put some what we're going to do. I feel as though we should have some retail and some really nice places to hang out as well. Like, not crowd everything into one zone. That we just spread it out just a little more. So therefore it just looks a bit nicer. Oh, that's very square, isn't it? That's very square. But I do like how that opens it up a little bit more. So we're going to bring in some lovely shops, and then we'll bring in some there's got to be something on the end. There is the random elephant. I thought I was going crazy. Am I going crazy? Andy, can you see there's an elephant? Can you see there is an elephant? There is an elephant on my screen. It is just a random elephant roaming the town. I haven't imported it or anything. Can we name it? Oh, we can. If you can see it, what should we name it? Oh my lord, this could cause havoc. Could be bad. I'm gonna call you Dumbo from now on. Bye, Dumbo. No suggestions for the elephant just yet. That is so weird. Why? How? It's not the kind of a map where you would expect an elephant just to be roaming anyway. Edgar, there we go. Hold on. Wonderful. First suggestion, first one in. Edgar the elephant. Edgar the elephant, you shall now be known. Edgar the elephant. Done. Boom. Perfect. Oh, watch out, Edgar. Welcome to the city where we have... he's gone. Oh, there he is. Is that him? Well, he is a magical elephant. Edgar. Boom. Okay, so that's one way my game is deciding to mess around a little bit with everyone's feelings and whatnot. Do you think if we put a small building, just a very small building, they will transport the electricity over? So I really don't want to put in a big one for no reason. If we can get away with putting in a small one. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. £1 fish. Where did that come from? Man, I know where that came from. That came from the absolute legend that made that song. Or I feel like that would be great and all, but it has broken that light. Yep, everyone's got power now. Wonderful. Oh no, that score is like really blocked off if we did that. So let's not do that because we're going to build more parks and stuff for it. So now that Edgar the elephant has packed his trunk and most highly likely on his way to the circus, we can concentrate on bringing more road networks in. Because that's what this was all about, wasn't it? Let's have a look. Let's briefly have a look at Town. So we've got some more people coming in. Wonderful. Is there anything? What about these? Can we put in some? Oh, we've got a space elevator. This means a huge influx of tourists who also like to spend money while visiting. Space it. Does it have any adverse effects? Like, because I know some of these give out like free healthcare for the rest of the game, so you can just take away all the other ambulances. Project Eden. That's all we have to do. Where's the? I think the cathedral's like over here, isn't it? Somewhere. I've forgotten where it is. I think it's there. We go. Plentitude. Yeah, why not? Put it over here. Put it over here where everyone can see it in its finest of glories. I mean, we have to put these in somewhere, so... There we go, that's a nice curve going on. And Cathedral of Plentitude, why not? And of course you need power coming across, because that's just my luck. No, I feel like you'd be somewhere else. Hold on. Let's move you over here for now. Because the height range of these guys are quite not the same. And we need to bring you back and give you a bit more of a vibe going. Right, any other touristy things that can go in here? We need the one that looks like a casino in Vegas. Where is it? There it is. That's the one. Need to put that down. Bring you out, because you're going to be like the seaside attractions. So let's have a road running parallel. Or shall we? I don't know. Okay, we're going to really have to sort out this ridge. I don't want to build... No, we do want to build, because we want this. We want this sandy shoreline. But it seems like we can't really get it. Hold on. Trying to work out how you get that sandy shoreline is the main thing here. It's just so hard with the water mechanics to actually get it right. There we go. That's going to be for future. We're going to put that there just to remind ourselves that we do need to bring in the beach. Now, I feel that would be better off in the Badgerfest area. If we go over to there to do that. Those are for more businessy type things that can go out into the countryside. We could speed through and lay all these, but... Well, we are now taking a massive dent in profits as well, so we're going to have to look into that as well. So much to do. This game just takes up so much of your life when you really look into depth about it. It's because when you fix one thing, there's another thing to take care of, and so forth. There we go. Life and Death Fountain. There we go. That's one. And yep, there you go. Project Eden, which just makes everything. If only there was a way of having all those, but without actually compromising your city, so it can still remain Good. Oh dear God, everything is on fire. Why is everything on fire? Not enough goods to sell. Needs more industry. Okay, okay, fine. We need to bring in more generic industry as well. So, what do we do over here? We got way more than enough oil, my friend. We do not need any more than that. We need just generic industry along here. And while you're thinking and contemplating about that, we shall... Hello, my friend. Me versus me. How's it going today? Train jam. Oh, dear. Dear Lord. That might be right. Let's go hunt down the main problem. Oh, dear. Oh, there. Oh, dear. Oh, my God, it's everywhere. No wonder everything is crying out for... How... Whoa. Okay. Oh wow. That goes all the way to the start. I don't... Well, at least they're not blocking this junction. That's nice of them. So let's... I guess it's just pick one. I guess you're blocking that junction, so you've got to go. You've only got 7% cargo. Here we go. This is going to be my ultimate skills test. Yeah, it's 87% load, 47% load. Then we got this is blocking. You got 30%. You can go. 30%. You can go. Is it just deleting the carriages? Hello, Blue Jet. Welcome to the world's most clogged up train line fiasco that we got going on. And we're now trying to untangle this like a ball of yarn. 27%. Get out of here. Oh, but you're not the one that's clogging. Passenger train. We can get rid of the passenger train with one passenger on it, surely. I don't know why I have to delete these individually. Okay, that did not do much. Oh my lord, it's down here as well. It is everywhere. All the way into Squirrel Woods. And down here, right, someone is blocking. You're 7% cargo, you can go. What is going on here? 7% cargo. Why is it just sending trains with like, you've got no cargo? What? Right. Okay, we've got a bit of movement. Because you guys are trying to get over here, and you're being stopped by what's going. Oh my god, they've. How? Is there any other easy calls to make? Yes, you're 7% cargo, you can go. Wonderful. Starting to go. Who sends stuff that's 7% full? Thank you, Andy. We will get this back up and running again. Let's just delete one. I feel if we clear the main arteries, then all the fat and everything will just scoop on out, potentially. Okay. Oh, it's both here and there. Okay, so let's 20%. Anything under 30's got to go. 7, you've got to go. Nope, whole train load here. Come on, 7. I feel like this could be the key to winning. Right. Getting this cleared up. And maybe bringing them on their own separate, proper separate inner line. Okay, they're now starting to move. We've made it. We've got some moving. We've got some moving. Good, 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 good. Okay, now you guys are all wanting to get into the compound down here, which is currently clogged here. Let's see. Passenger train. Get rid of all the passenger trains because, you know, passenger trains don't make money. No wonder we're losing so much money currently. Go away. Shh. Not your time. Okay, it's starting to clear. It's starting to clear. Let's going, 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 going. Let's get rid of that 7%. Let's go, 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 go. Okay, so we've got the left side clear, which is wonderful. We just need to get the right side clear. Oh my lord. Okay, right. You disappear. We're very good at unclogging the left side of these things. And now right, okay. So we need to get this moving. %, you can go. Did not realize today was going to be that kind of day. Normally this flows really smoothly, and I think just one clogged up the other, that clogged up the other. Oh my lord. We are definitely going to have a rethink. Because this is madness. Okay, you're piling out trains that way. Okay. Fine. There's only 14 passengers on that. Get rid of that one. Go, get out of here. %, again. Why? Okay. Oh my lord. This is actually super stressful. Like, why? What? How has this happened? Right, bye. You just move one along and another one just takes its place. We are definitely making an independent train track at one point. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Why can't you move? What if it's this one? What if it's 17% train? That's delete. It's gotta be that one, isn't it? So that one's now loaded. And you should delete yourself. Get out of there. Another 7% train. As soon as they're like offloaded. Have we got the goods? We got the goods. Bye. Here we go. Boom. 0% load. 0% load. Goodbye. 100. 0. Boom. 87. Boom. This is how we do it. This is how we unclear it. Boom. Nope. Go away. I think I might be going that way. It did run smoothly for a very long time. How has this not made an impact? Okay, it's not making an impact. Okay, so this is just something very vital that needs to be done, because otherwise we're going to have nothing for sale. Go, 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 go! I might make it one way only. So therefore, trains can't be trying different things. Okay, you're waiting too long. Offload your stuff. Get out of here. Come on. Only way we're going to do this. I don't want to spend the whole live stream doing this. Oh my lord, we might have to open up a second port. That might be another thing we might have to do. Like another train port that can just take the strain of this, because this is getting silly. Delete. You've only got 7. What have you got? If you got less than 20, you're gone. You got less than 20. Go. Get out of here. We do not need you blocking up. Like, why? Oh my lord. Which part? It should not be this busy. How has this happened? Oh my god, the left side got clogged up again, didn't it? How has this happened? Right. Oh lordy, 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 lordy. It's just like... Okay, we're definitely going to have to change something. Is there... Let's... There we go. Boom. We're on the live stream. We can come back and fix that. Our train network does not work. We just put that out there. The train network needs fixing. I'm going to make a big note of that. Okay. Train network. Everywhere was jammed. And I mean everywhere. So we're going to have to come back and fix the port. Oh my, we definitely need to bring in another one. I'm not sure where. Probably off here, I guess. No, because we don't want them all travelling to the same spot. Because I think everyone is trying to get down here into this area, into this one area. So if we fan them out a bit and maybe bring in a secondary port over here somewhere for them to come in via train, and then that could take the pressure off, because it did seem they were all swarming to get to the port. Yeah, they do. They all intercross and overconnect and go each there and everywhere. But there was a lot of trains with just 7% like load. Like, how much load has this got? 33. Okay, that's acceptable. That is not acceptable. But here we go. Might have to just close off one of these lines to just, yeah, we'll make it like an internal line and external line. Exclusive, like exclusively. Well, there you go. We've caused an absolute uproar in in the business world down here. And I still have it on from that. We need an industry road so it fits in. Why are you unable to upgrade the road? Come on. Fine, we'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of all of it. How do you feel about that? Yeah, you do. I thought this time would be different. I thought it would all go ahead nice and easily. I was wrong. There we go. And we're just going to absolutely fill that area full of new industry. So it can bring us in some goods to sale quite rapidly, hopefully. Okay, right, let's get back on. Tourist town is in. Traffic is fine for it, but we are needing goods to sale. But that was because of that whole shenanigans. Ah, look, it's all backing up at the port. Okay, so we need 2 areas for import-export. Okay, I'm going to come back and fix that at a later date. So now we're not absolutely hemorrhaging money, we can get back on with bringing in more and more road network. So we've got this fine thing here. I feel we should have a bridge coming underneath. And that would just... That is a good point. It is very interwoven with that. So, oh yes, just missing the subway system that we've got planned in. We can bring that up into this area. Not going to have it touch that, but we are going to have it spin round and come round to do loop-de-loops and everything like that. So let's have that come off here. And also this will act as a natural, not natural, but like a way of traffic to get across onto the other side as well. So they can come down, or then they go across that bridge to get across. Oh yeah, they're all going right. Cool, cool, cool. Just making sure. So let's bring in more people into the city, because we've suddenly gone down again. Ah, we were at... Oh wait, we had this road that did the same thing, didn't it? Okay, so we are going to have to join that up, make this a nice busy corner for everyone. And we want to bring... Where's this one going to go? We've got one coming down here, so why don't we bring this up to the Brainbreaker Junction? Thank you very much once again, Blue, for the name. It's an absolutely brilliant name. So yeah, right in the middle. Bring it over. 10 up. Oh, it's not big enough. Why is it not big enough? Because it's not on the right height setting. Come on. Yeah. Done. Okay, this is going to be a tech district, wasn't it? So wouldn't it be cool if we had Blade Runner style high, like like an elevated road going straight through it? Is it not high enough for that? Why is it not high? Oh, yes, the ground. For one. Oh, that's not elevated at all. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's awful. I mean, it got over, but it wasn't... Was not pretty there. For a second, there we go, boom. Or maybe we could just have it go into the... Can you get a road under that? That's what I want to know. Because if we can, that'd be perfect. Yeah, wonderful. Let's just have a look at the variant. Yep, no, perfect for this height and terrain. So, yes, let's have that come through. It's just like a higher up elevated road. That kind of goes through the middle-ish. And then across to here, where it steeply goes down. No longer becomes elevated. I think I might have to put that port back in on the other side. Even though it looked like a roller coaster park, it did fan them out. Wonderful. Wonderful, someone using it already. Brilliant. Cool. Actually, no, I don't like that part. I like this part and that part. So if we use the curve tool and we come back here, boom. Okay. Oh, it's just a fight with the mouse at the moment. And it's off. How did that happen? Let's push all that back. Right, wonderful. So we've got that coming in. And see how we feel, because I do want the city to be really connected to one another. And let's go ahead and put another council house, not a council house, a housing estate, or flats and stuff on this territory. Let's try and put a little bit of whimsy in, if we can. Oh, actually, I quite like that going forth. Like, look, it's quite unique. So here we go. Let's bring in some flats into this particular junction. There we go. We want just enough. Do you think we could just push that back there and push that back there and then delete those two? Bring in the curve tool. Boom. Perfect. Yep. Wonderful. Love it. Much, much better already. You made me really nervous about my train situation. Yes. Okay, we are going to have to reinstate that port, aren't we? So let's go ahead and do that. Because the only thing that we changed was the port. But just as long as we can make it a little less silly than it was before, then I would be okay with that. Okay, it doesn't have to be ride or die. Wow, what is wrong with this? Must have upset the Skyline gods today. Like, the Skyline gods are not with me. Yeah, because this is the one that it came off. So, how... You know what would be better looks-wise, I reckon. Here we go. This is just... Oh, nope, nope, nope. Do not do that. No, we're not going to get a train under there. Okay. This is what happens when you start panicking, because we can't really have boats coming, trains coming through there. But we could have trains, because this is looking relatively unused. You know what, let's just plumb this in generically, just to see if it helps our situation. Hold on, let's try and do this. So they can come from any angle, potentially. We're just going to plumb this in just fairly generically. This one's going to get the most attention because... There we go, that's plumbed in. Sorry, I was not expecting us to do this on the live stream, but you can see, at least you get a feel for my disaster management. Oh. Okay. And that is now plumbed in. We just need a road network connection, which is brilliant because we can have it come this way. Meet with that, and then we could have just a road comes off, connects to that. I'm being very descriptive. So therefore we got a road that connects to the highway right there. And there we go. I haven't panicked under pressure. We have kind of fixed it. At least we haven't made the problem worse currently. Okay, we'll have to think of a much crucial better way to deal with this. So that's whoa, 100% full. 13% full, you can go. It just takes one of them just to log up something here. You don't look full at all. Nor do you. Don't want to send you down there. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe this is sending out 7% full. Yes, it is. It's sending out 7% full trains, which is clogging up the terminal. But now they just come down here and they're out. I think. I hope. Let's get rid of that one. 20%. See, 20% is going to the terminal. Comes down here. Nope. Okay, where are you going? Okay, I don't think it's worked out. There's a second terminal yet. That's the problem. Oh lordy, we could be bust by the end of stream. Oh, that's not going to be good. Right, well you can go anyway because you're only 7%. You need to move. You're 20%. You're 7%. You can go. You don't need to come down here. You don't need to come down here. You don't need to come down here. Okay, you're under 30. Oh my lord, I'm at peak viewership as well. I think everyone's watching to see how well I cope with this. And it is not going well. Move you, because you're 7%. And it's just got reclogged up again. So how do we save it last time? We need to move someone from here. Let's remove you, because you're just a passenger train, and that just clogs up everything again. And you've just got 7%. Get rid of you. Okay, things are moving. If you got 30. Yeah, it's all coming from here, isn't it? And not being able to offload quick and efficiently. I feel like we need to bring back a cargo airport up here, because there was a cargo airport here, which seems that loads of them used. Wow, it's already messed up. Do we hit the button? Do we hit the button? That's the thing. Someone got through. Someone got through. And now they're going off to clog. This is head scratching. Annoyingly head scratching. Okay, they're starting to move, they're starting to move. That's the thing, I think they're both trying to use this in and out, so maybe if we made one bit of track one way, I'm going to make you the other way. So there you go, you can only come out this way and you can only go, oh, you can only go out, you can only come in, no, we want out that way, in this way. So go, 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 go. Okay, he loads, he unloads, he now loads up. Now he's got to go. He disappears. This one's got 100%. He's got to go. He disappears. He disappears. Don't know what's going on. Is it going? They're all disappearing. They're loading up and disappearing. Why is that? Because they can't turn left or right. Ooh, it's going to be a horrible turn, but there we go. In, out, 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 go, go, go. There must be a huge backlog. Go, 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 go. And why is this clogging? I'm just going to get rid of any ones that are clogging. Anyone who's clogging, I don't care how much stuff you got aboard. If you are clogging, you are going to go. Okay, it's cleared up, and they're all firing out of here now. Good, 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 good. Although that butterfly effect could come back to kick us in the gonads. It's starting to clear, starting to move, things are starting to go. Okay, you're blocking something. There we go, get rid of you. You're blocking a junction. You've got to go. You've got to go. One passenger aboard. What was that about? Okay, one passenger. I'm going to need to have words. Skylines, we're going to need to have words. Okay, it's looking clear and dandy from this angle. It's just everywhere else that's a bit messed up. Okay, is the other one being used at least? Nope. Maybe we could have one for imports, one for exports. That might work, because then you've got two. Oh my lord. Okay, yes, we're going down 5 million now. 5 million. We've lost 1 million. We need to get this moving. It was such a good idea, and now slightly regretting it. Right, you do not allow inner city trains because you're sending loads of trains down this one place where we don't want them. Okay. Oh my lord, tea. I have never seen it this bad. Ever. Yeah, hit the button. We've put the other one in. Let's hit the button. We really need to make some gains. Okay, let's do... Just thinking outside the box here. Let's do the same. Let's make everything kind of go in a one-way directional pattern. Oh, there we go. So everything has to go in two big circles. And this is mainly an out and an in at the top bit. So we've got two wheels kind of working together to launch trains out the middle, if that makes any sense. Right, so we shall come back. So they're coming down here. If you're coming down here, you have to go around and then out again. And go, go, go. Oh, you just died. Okay, cool. Anyway, we're not going to know the full results until... I feel so bad because everyone's needing everything. So this stream did start fairly well. But now... I think that will do. Hoping. Here's hoping. Otherwise we're going to need to come back and revisit this whole situation. As to why this is happening. But it seems like, yeah, see, pulling away, it's all good. He's got what he wants. He comes down here, he's got what he wants. Now he's going off on the loop. Bit more concerned about what's going to come up here if they get clogged up again. But they shouldn't, because it should just spit everything back out. Oh, first clog. Why is that even clogged? That should not clog. That's why it's clogging. There's not enough room for the train to wait there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. Oh wow, that suddenly make it rapidly worse. Oh yeah, wow, okay. Okay, we're gonna need to well, can't really come back to this later because we need to start making products. Lost 4 million. Okay, at least we know it's not this. It's not that's clogging up anymore. It's literally our engineering skills here. And there we go. Maybe if we delete one of them for now, and we pull it alongside so we get this longer waiting period. In fact, let's have a separate track. So one that pulls off like that, and then we put the original connection back in. Whoa. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Actually, is that long enough for a train to wait on? Probably not. So let's go back and squish that. That's the lovely, lovely length there. Cool, yeah, a whole train can wait on that. Okay, so everyone's trying to pile in down here. Oh. There we go, there we go. Okay, it's moving. Could be this junction. It is this junction. Now, why are we allowing outside trains down here? Let's stop doing that. And let's stop doing that. Yes, it's all transport. Okay. Okay, so we cut the amount of inner city trains that can come down into this section, so therefore they won't be clogging up that small junction area as much. Because when it was originally designed, I don't think we designed it really in mind to be supporting that kind of huge amount of traffic. Okay, let's have a flick over here. Still at standstill. Why? That's all good. It is moving. Some parts are moving at least. No, it gets clogged again up here. That's a lot of cargo trains. What about budget? Can we turn the budget for... Let's try and fix this with monies. It's on 50%, okay. I'd hate to see what it looks like without 50%. How... This is insane. Okay. Look, the port was bringing out the trains, and they were all being clogged up by this area. But this shouldn't really technically happen. But it keeps happening, so therefore it's... Okay. Alright. Let's... If there's more trains, there needs to be more railway. But this railway is not going to do anything on the other side, if you see what I mean. So therefore we're going to handle quite a lot of traffic that doesn't need to turn about. We can always come back and make this look pretty later on. And what we want is just to relieve a little bit of that pressure that's been building up. So, and waiting room for train. This is quite a lot of. Wonderful. We're going to put waiting room for 2 trains after what's happened. There we go. And we need to connect that up to almost the outer edge. Try and bring it back so there's enough room for a train. And look, already we've got a little bit of that pressure easing. So that's going just off to the left. Still. What if we redesign this tunnel? I'm really kind of secretly hoping just a moment, we designed this in mind for not many trains at the beginning. Absolutely one. Actually, yeah, we're going to do the same as we did when we did the other junction, where we have a little bit of a gap here. So we're going to have 3 lanes. So there you go. 1, make it just long enough to make able to wait for another train. There you go. You're going to come off here. You're going to come around quite generously. And at some point disappear. What happened there? Okay, come on. Boom. There we go. Wonderful. Up we go. Still, there's a lot of room for trains. If we just connect that up there. Boom. Let's go. Things are moving. Not everything is moving, but things are moving. Did we just fix a problem that no one wanted fixing? No, because these trains are all piling out now. Everyone just really likes this line. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Separating them, but it's double the amount of track. It's the freight trains. There's way too many freight trains. And I don't know why. It just seems to be all of a sudden. So you're right. What if we got rid of this? This one section. Clear again. Clear. Clear everything. Cool, 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 cool. If you failed once doing it, just try failing at the same thing again. Why not? That's always a thing to live by. all going through this one stretch here. I mean, the first clog happens in this section, but we got rid of that, so this now works much more smoothly. As you can see, they're firing away, they're going really fast. Wonderful. So maybe if the first clog doesn't happen, the other clogs, who am I kidding, they're going to happen. Oh dear, we just saw a clog. I think we might need to have a huge overhaul of this area. Oh yeah, look, the ports are spitting out tons of cargo trucks. Okay, well, good news, guys. This section is clear. Wonderful. And there we go. Now we put this relief one in, which means they're not coming down here until they join this bit. That's the thing. These might get clogged up. I think maybe a way to stop that as well is to move this down. So the trains have a bit of room to wait at either end. No, we got a jam. We got a jam. Where's the first jam? First jam is on the other half. And it's another 7% cargo train. See, these 7% cargo trains are just driving me nuts. Just wait until it's a full train. Then you wouldn't have to send like 15 of them. Okay, so we've partially done it by separating the passenger line here from the cargo line that's going over. And just as I said that, he decides to go that way. Come on, yes, we've got 13,000. Let's go, guys, let's go. Let's move it. Let's get the product out of here. We got another clock. Do we have another clock? No, you see, there's just too much freight moving. Maybe it's just to keep up with the demand. Okay, the port is clear. That is clear. Wonderful. They are keeping clear. They're keeping clear. See, I don't want to be here to catch that 7%er every time. Who is clogging this section up? Yep, here we go. It is actually working fiercely, I've got to say. It does need to be more organised. I will give you that. No, we got a clock. How has this become an issue? Like, this was never an issue before, and now it's all of a sudden a huge issue. I should come in, I should take a left, or the next left. There's all these like 7% trains. Like, honestly, why? Or 20%. Just wait for the train to be full and then send it. Okay, these are looking clearer. I just realised trains coming from this way can't get over here because we cut them off. So we might need to bring that back. Right, we will do a whole episode on trains on a later thing. See if we bring that back and it all plugs up, then we know exactly what's causing it. But we just found, is it the 7% clogger? If 7% I'm gonna scream if it's him. Oh. There has to be a policy. Do not send trains when they're 7% full. I'm gonna scream. Right. So 24,000 is not. Where are you going? Cargo terminal. Okay, you know what? We're going to reopen the border here because we know it's not this. I feel by sending them all that way anyway, it was just clogging up that one. So we're gonna open the borders for those. Trains can go anywhere they want. Now, whichever way they feel quickest. Trains can come in any way they want. We're clogged up again. That's fair, that's fair. feel like we just need much bigger train infrastructure coming in for this, and that could be like a whole thing in and of itself. Who knew this was going to be the big issue? Where they were trying to primarily get to, like which cargo terminal? They're all trying to get to this one cargo terminal. Why that one? It's a 7% train again. Okay, now all of them are piling up here. It's a 7% train again. Oh my lord, I could scream. But you're right, we are going to have to separate out passenger trains from cargo trains. Oh, fuck, it's going to be too long for a live stream, isn't it? Hold on, let's have a look. Someone obviously left. How are we going to do this? So that's the thing. How are we going to separate? Howdy, me versus me, and howdy JetBlue. You are witnessing a man's panic attack, right? Live on air, but I mean, I'm trying to keep cool about this. Okay, one line for industry, one line for passengers. So the only passenger plant is over here, so that connects by the rail. So let's go ahead and start building a dual carriageway. Maybe some of this traffic will relieve itself. Okay, so the only passenger line is this one. And what we want is to connect. Oh. Sorry. What we want is we want two lines here. We want dual carriageway system. We're going to do this live. Damn it, we'll do it live. And we, I think only old people are going to appreciate that reference. There we go. We're going to bring this in. So this is going to be our cargo line. And let's bring that up. Nice and straight. Bring that down. Cool. So the cargo goes over, Cool. Now what if the cargo... Oh wait, which on. Wouldn't it make more sense that the nearest one to the cargo lines was the cargo train? Okay, cool. No problem. I got you covered there. Oh, oh. There we go. Nice and smoothly. Right. Doesn't seem to be an issue at this end. It just seems to be an issue going once the two meet at this end. So let's delete that one up to there, because we still want this end to connect to that passenger train line over here. Okay, lots. Okay, let's think about this. Let's just redesign this from the ground up. All live on air, isn't this going to be interesting? So there's going to be bits that are going to be working, bits that aren't going to be working, but hell, why not? So cargo comes up, and it can... First of all, we've got to have a way for the cargo to get on to the track. Is that Edgar? I swear Edgar is Margaret. Nope, it's just... Is that Edgar? Nope. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was beautiful, just the way it was, but apparently not. Okay, we can always fix that train line in a second. So we're going to need a way for this to bend around onto the cargo line. I'll tell you what, we'll make a proof of concept and then we'll make it look all pretty. So welcome to... I don't even know what you want to call this. I try and fix a massive error. Okay, so you're a cargo train, you want to join. Come on, that's fine. You come around here. There's enough room for you to wait. Boom. We're moving, we're going. Which way are we going? Okay, so we don't want the cargo lines to come in this way anymore. Gonna get rid of that. They have their own way in now. Just to come in and around. And this is the passenger line that's coming in. So, let's delete all of this. Delete all of this good stuff. Let's plumb our... How will I transport people to the mill though? That's the only thing. Okay, yeah, you're right. They can take a bus. So boop 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 boop. Gonna move these guys back. Subway. Subway's a bit of a long... Oh yes, the subway. It does have a subway system. Where does that subway system end? It ends right there, doesn't it? You very well remembered. Right, we would delete that then. Boom. There we go. Maybe give that just a little bit more runway. Hey, Old Rock is here. How's it going? I've missed you, buddy. How you been? We've expanded the city quite a lot since you left. Well, we're not left, but like since you last commented. How you been? It does have, yeah, I forgot that it has a separate underground line for itself. So here we go. Here we go. So for all these construction lines, they're going to need a train line. It folds off here. Connects to the main line. That's way not enough space. For a train to... There we go. Boom. So we got that one in to the main line. Oh yes, the bypass road needs to get on. Right, industry on the left, passenger trains on the right one. Okay. First order of business is to go back and make this a double line. I just wanted a nice, simple, clean episode today. That is all. But nope. Other stuff had to happen. Okay, so this is... Where did you come... Keep it friendly now. Oh, what's the Scrubs line? Keep it holy now. And boom. Okay, now we need to connect the other side up so they can go the other direction. Make sure it's wide enough for a train to stop. Oh, that'd be cool if it looked like those two used to connect, but they don't. And in fact, they're totally different platforms. Whoa! Oh, damn, that sucks. That's awful to hear. Well, I'm glad you didn't. I was worried. I was honestly like, didn't know how to contact you. I was like, ooh. Not quite sure on this one. Right. Oh. Boom, we're going to have the... This is now the cargo trains coming over. Yeah, let's give them a bit of space, you know. Bring that line. I'm going to run that just so it's parallel-ish to that. Okay, making minus 7% profit. Okay, and I do not want any trains along here. Nope. See, how do you separate your inner city trains from inner city cargo trains and outer city cargo trains? Because that's something, it's a bit of a mind flip for me. I'm going to back that up because I don't think this is going to be the internal line. And we're going to get rid of that because that should not be connecting at all. Give me 2 seconds, old rocker. I will happily give you a guided tour around the city. Just having a bit of a cargo train crisis. Okay. Ah, I hope you got her some flowers. A lot of crash trains on this line. Don't like that move. Okay, that's cleared up phenomenally. It's going. Go. Oh wow, that's all the way back here jammed up. Oh my god, even the inner city line is jammed up. Okay, first of all, let's go into the trains station thing. Let's have a look. Is there any trains that have 0 passengers? It's quite a few. Why do we need them? Right, let's delete all the ones that have 0 passengers. Why do we need them if there's no one on them? This is not like real England, where it's really hard to get rid of a train line, sorry. This is Portsleydale, so very easy to get rid of a train line. Anyone who has less than double fit digits, gone. Wow, it is solid. It is rammed. Okay, it's away. That's away. They're going. Okay, so now we have an internal cargo line. They're probably sending trains each way, a left and right way, but still it's moving, it's functional. Wonderful. So now let's hook these back up. As soon as I do that, it clogs up. Why would you do that to me, game? Why? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Not on the main line. I'm going to spin that round so it connects to that subline. Where are you clogging? Okay, let's just try this. Try that as a concept. Okay, they don't want to take the bypass either. Okay, so it looks like everyone is pouring into this area. It is cargo. Cargo is definitely clogging up everything. It's because they're trying to get to the same point on the map. Let's bring in the old school cargo airport. Oh no, look, it's literally everywhere. Let's do another clear. I see what he's saying. But it seems to be like everywhere. Like everywhere needs a big kick up the tush. that's the thing, we need the external deliveries coming in. We never had any issue with this before, and now suddenly we're getting issues with it. It does not make any sense. Okay, wonderful. We're back in the money, back at 5 million. I thought that was you. Blue, you have another great idea. Like, yeah, it should separate those guys as much as possible. See, it's going well. I mean, now that this is going to be as smooth as anything, and there's nothing literally to stop any train. Touching or what have you. Because like, the external one goes around here now. Which is beautiful. And we got this one coming in. Okay, let's connect our passenger line up, because I'm sure those guys are missing their trains. There we go. Maybe it was me with over, what do you call it? Over public transport, like laying on too many trains. I mean, you saw how many trains had no passengers on them whatsoever. I would take out the only tree while doing that, wouldn't I? Okay, things are running fast and smooth-ish. Okay, we should set a timer really and see if we can do any better or worse. I'm in a war currently with 7% trains. This one is a very popular station. Maybe if we give the external line its own station on this side, because this one mainly connects up to the internals. Well, thank you for bearing with me and staying on the line and coping with it. I mean, it must be fun. We're going to get some closure, guys. Don't you worry about that. Right. This train line is gone, I think. I don't really foresee any trains coming down here in the foreseeable future other than cargo trains. Unless we turned it into an elevated one. But, you know, we'll get rid of that. That is going to allow us to build more industry units, which is what we need. Okay, I think we fixed it. He says, touch wood. Touching all the wood right now. Let's plumb this one back in. Wow, the amount of concentration in my face there must have been absolutely joyful to watch. I think we fixed it. There we go. Okay. So let's have a look. We've got our internal train line. Where are you going? Yes, internal train line from Squirrel Woods goes all the way down and around. Over here. And comes into that station. And the bypass is there. Wonderful. Comes down here around. I'm going to neaten the train lines, probably off camera. And yep, that's looking good. So this is still internal at the moment. Comes down here, goes around under the bridge. So there's two ways to go. One for the industry buildings, which are now cooking up a storm finally. And the oil plant is on the other side for all the oil, and it comes around here to the port if it needs to export anything. We're just going to get rid of that for cleanup. Now this is where, because it can go on the external line here. And that does have a bypass, so that's good. But there's also a little thing here that can help with the transportation of goods. But none of them are turning into it. Or one is. Every time I say something, it does the opposite. So, you know, that's a very busy train line, which is good. But it's not stopping, it's not clogging. You see what I mean? So that is good. I don't see any passenger trains on this line anymore. That is on the passenger line, going in and out, which is wonderful. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Much quiet, too quiet for my liking. That is really quiet. Did we delete all the train? No, we've got a train line coming through. Good. That just brings people back and forth. Wonderful. Okay, there we go. I think we have fixed it, he says, optimistically. Yes, down it goes. If it just needs to be exported, it can stop there. If it doesn't need to be exported, it comes down through, I guess, right or left. Or are you just going to come down here to this one? It's just going to come down there to that one. So we may as well get rid of this one. Right? Or do I not want to do that, just in case? I may need to save a bit of money to get back the 5 mil. should only really need one of these. Just testing the limit of what we can do. Okay, I can relax. Woo! Oh, the tea is shockingly cold, but I don't care. Right, the trains are open again. We're making lots and lots of money. Old Rocker, I hope you're there, because we're going to give you the guided tour. Old Rocker is one of my first and most loyal subscribers. Thank you very much. So, and unfortunately, you've been away for your reasons, so let's give you a bit of an overview. Unfortunately, we destroyed the harbour and the tourist zone down here, and we moved outwards to create an even bigger city, which we are doing the road planning for, until we just got clogged up then with loads and loads of cargo trains coming into that one area. Airports DLC dropped while you've been away, so we built replaced cheese block airports, and we've made this awesomely big thing, and it's really profitable as well. It's like majorly profitable right now. It's like, I think that was 67%, 60,000 just before there. So the idea is I'm not going to make this any bigger until our city gets bigger, so we can have more people come on. And yeah, we're just expanding slowly into tourism because we don't want to overflood this area either. And then we made a junction based on a junction up in Leeds, which is this one. And it seems to be working if you ignore that bit. We're not going to fix that because we've done a lot of fixing today. And yes, we've got Callum, water your plants. If you're watching, please water your plants. Because apparently he's not good at watering his plants. So there you go, got a reminder for him. And yes, we're going to have an IT district over here, tourism here. We've opened up all 25 squares. So that's why it's even bigger now than it was before. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. We are making lots more money. That was probably the most profitable decision we've ever made on this channel. Where we're now making tons and tons of money, although we can't get the staff over apparently. But we'll work on that. I thank you, my friend. We breached the 90,000 mark. We went all the way up to 100,000 until we had that shortages of goods, which caused us to fall in numbers just then. And yes, love the monies. Love the monies. And I think your favorite area, not your favorite area, but the one that you named, the Yellowhammer University, is doing quite well because we've had to mix it up between people who preferred to work and preferred not to work, so it's still at a good reputation level, and it's bringing in the Wonga, which is all good. Yeah, still it's a nice industry area. This place keeps burning down regularly for some reason. No idea, just keeps happening. These are the Bendy Buses. Oh yeah, we've got new Bendy Buses as well. I don't know if you saw this. We've got like new buses that go about the place. So they're quite cool. And let's wrap this up with... I don't think there's anything too new. Yeah, so we pushed Tourism Town over to here. But it's going to get bigger and better soon in the forthcoming days. And yeah. Make money, spend money, repeat. Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to have to review the public transport after that. Just making sure things can happen nice and smoothly. I feel that is going very well. I mean, it is going very well because lots and lots of store. I'm getting PTSD. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good. Why are you all clogging up? Why are you doing this to me? Because I think he'll be on his way to the inner city terminal, or maybe not. Oh no. Yes, he is on his way to the inner city terminal over here with all the goods for sale. Boom. Okay, cool. Nope, still smooth and efficient. No worries, mate. I'm just glad to have you back. I'm glad that you're still here. Right, we'll have to clean up these train lines better, or do something much more with them on a not a better episode, but a different one. Right. Wow, we are losing a lot of monies. But we are here to lay in the road network for these people and everything like that. No, we're trying to keep it. What was it? What was the word? We're trying to keep it a bit more free flowing. Here we go, Old Rocker, just for you. We're gonna name. Can we name the firehouse Old Rocker Firehouse? For your happy returns. Old Rocker 72 fire. It's not a firehouse over here. It's a fire station, isn't it? Boom. There we go. I can't send flowers, but I can name a fire station after you. And if you don't mind, I'm just gonna pep up my own blood sugar. Oh, yeah. Thank you. But it's not what was labelled on the tin, was it? This was meant to be about road networks and stuff. So we did go slightly off topic there, but you know, such is life. Now I want some flats that are parallel to this. Maybe we could bring them in like that. Because you do get them in the weirdest positions. Not all the way, but just a little bit of the way. Oh, and also my audience has gone a bit more international since you've last joined. So I've got Blue, who is from Brussels, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure where Me versus Me is herited from. hails from. There was that lady last week who was an Austrian, get it right this week, Austrian airplane person, what are they called? Air traffic controller. She was an air traffic controller. And yeah. I'm going to write that down. Elburn, Illinois. So I don't want to jam up these areas too much because I want to bring in, I was going to say build a bridge, but there's a tunnel that goes under there, so that's fine. Let's have the road follow that. Let's not have the road. The joys of the design process. It just, are you going to do this? Are you going to do that? Who knows? But I feel there is a lack of roundabouts in this section, so let's build a teeny tiny roundabout. Okay, come on, let me do 2. There we go. Is that 2? No, it's not. I hate it when it doesn't let you do what you want to do. One of them messed up. Right. Probably ask yourselves why. Let's turn off those. Nope. Let's turn that off with the road guidelines. There we go. Boom. Let's do this old school. And let's 2 out it. 2 out it. 2 out it. 2. Oh, 2. 2. 2. Boom. Turn that back on. We shall fix that. There we go. Try and make a realistic turn. Oh no. Oh yeah, we had some guys from Turkey as well. Forgot about that. Yeah. You know, building a community, building a bunch of people and friends. Yeah, I know. I have. Yes, I love a teeny round. Like, I would love in this game if we could get a roundabout literally on the square. If that was a roundabout, that would be perfect for me because we have loads of those little painted roundabouts. Old rocker, you like me? Do you just drive over the thing and because you're meant to go round the painted bit, but I sometimes accidentally don't. Which is bad, because if you have an accident, you're technically at fault because you didn't follow the instructions. Well, you are the most important man in the world when you're on the right. So if you're on the right, you are the most important person. You have to yield to everyone else. Let's go ahead and populate this area. I actually did see a roundabout in Boston, so they do exist in the States. And it said yield to that way. Okay, so now we're going to make this. It's going to look a little bit inefficient because it is. But there you go, opens up a little bit of space for us. And in fact, what we're going to do is just going to really open it at the end, just to make it a little bit more realistic. There we go, no connecting roads, just that. And now we're going to bring in, how are you guys going to get power? That's what I've just thought. I'm trying not just to slather like the whole area in, you know, just everything. I want some green spaces and just let the place open up, you know, just to literally, what is he going to do? He slathers it. There we go. Want some alleyways and things and nooks and crannies, because we're going to get back to that. We're going to do a big old decorating session at some point. Because I don't want you moving out. Oh, get ready, guys. You're going to have to do a big cheer when we go back over the 100,000. As soon as I do that. Big cheer as soon as we get over the 100,000 for the 4th or 5th time. There's been a bit of a curse where I've had it so we get over comfortably 100,000 people and it comes down again. Just do a quick boom. See, I just want to gently bring them in. Now I'm thinking there should be another lane or something off here. Oh no, that just did an absolutely horrible job. Actually, yeah, something like that would exist, because we're going to have this jump over as well. So you've got to think about the long term. Oh, that's a bad angle. Let's put a bit of a curve on that. Oh, that's perfect. Just in line with the train and everything, and then that can come down straight. Boom. Trying not to make it fully like it's overcrowded, but it is getting a bit hard without. Yeah, we could have a park there, and we need to bring in more people to start, you know, upping our game, so to speak. Because I do want to get to like 350,000, because that would be epic. The problem is with these games is you never know when to call it quits. Oh my god, look, we can get a train line under there. Train line or road line? Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. I will give £5 to charity if you let me do this. Okay, the Skyline gods are not with me, and doesn't seem like it's going to want to... Nope. Oh, someone think of the charity. Nope, not going through. Oh, damn it, looks wide enough though. What if we start the node in there and then got it through? Don't even really know why I want it to go through here. Just think it's been that kind of a day where it just made me overjoyous. What if we did that big bend? Smaller bend. Nope. Okay, not gonna happen. Oh, and also while this area is still young, let's have this area, because it's right next to the tech city, feeling this should be different to all the other areas. So number one, let's set up this area, districts. Yes, we got our district. Wait. Default style. Modern city centre. Let's go for it. Don't know what's going to happen if they all start to melt away. Hopefully they won't, but you never know in this game. And then we've got to choose. Well, these guys are going to be eggheads, so that can stay. So in school can stay. It's absolutely wonderful. Well, roundabouts are good because if you think about it, roundabouts are good because you don't have to like plow them with like electricity or anything like that. They just are awesome. Why is that just a thing? Is that? Yeah, that's still working. Cool. Yeah, they don't require any power, minimal maintenance. As long as everyone knows the rules, they're absolutely fine and dandy to carry on. Okay, so apparently we need another fire station to make everyone here happy. What is the... I want to give people a little bit of a back garden. So there we go. Bit of a back garden before the trains. What happened to the pub is still there. I would not demolish the pub. Let's go find the pub. The pub... So this is what the urban centre will become once we have enough time to detail and stuff. So there we go. There is said pub. It's not historical, is it? Actually, it looks better, doesn't it? I think it's upgraded. But there we go. There is the pub with the outdoor seating and everything still there. Haven't touched it. Haven't touched any part of the downtown region, I guess you would call this. I'm very impressed by the frame rates haven't dropped at all. But yeah, we will be bringing in a lot more trees and variants and stuff. I just like to add more population slowly. Now those community centres we dropped last time, where were they? They were right here, so they're not covering anyone over here. So we need to bring one that's going to cover, that's perfect, so right here. Well, that's great, that was literally my next mission, to bring something like that in. And typical, wasn't it? Typical. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, look, Old Rocker, you could change the fire trucks, so you can have these like large American fire trucks. Yes! Over 100,000. Thank you for being it. You're an eagle-eyed man. So you can have the large American trucks, or you can have the mini, teeny-weeny fire engines that are from like East Asia, or you can have the big New York American ones. This is a big city centre. We're going to have that. Okay, so we got that plumbed in. We got those covering this whole area-ish in. You watch, there'll be another monumental mess up, and it will be back down again. You can guarantee that it will be back down. Okay, these guys aren't improving as much as we want them to. So yes, let's put play yard down, and oh yeah, Old Rocker, the because you know with New Year's Eve goals and things, I wrote in my little book, like journal type thing, that I would like to get to 1,000, but it's also there under like impossible goals. So there you go. That is the one thing. But if you say it enough, these things go into the universe and they somehow happen. So here we go. We've got the park. Ooh, we're trying to make it so this will all look like one eventually. No, YouTube's telling me I got a problem. Poor. Okay, bear with me. Might be my internet, or it might be because we've been going for over 3 hours. Okay, so bring that in, bringing these people up, because we want to bring more people into the city. So, and we need to bring in different elements. Yes. I like it when something fits in and it doesn't destroy any houses. I mean, it's not impossible, but like, it's just very hard. There's a lot better channels out there. Bosh. You know, I need to jump on like the next big game, whatever that is, and squeeze in, cut a space. Don't think I'll ever forget my Skyline routes because I love it. I love the game. It's a brilliant game. Pop a park on the end there. These look like giant. Those are actually quite. Those actually do look like what we have over here. They're not quite tenements, but they're just not far off. So they're. What about health? Are they okay for health over here? Ish. Let's give them a clinic. We can marry up to the fire station. The big one was when we lay down the public transport. That's going to be the big thing. I would build a bridge over this dual carriageway, but I don't think I'm going to squeeze it in with this elevated train line. Like, it's a bit of a hit and miss situation there. So I think we're going to have to do another undergroundy bit. That is a very great point. Everyone starts at 0 and goes back to 0 when all their scandals come out and things. Not that I have any scandal, I'm the most boring man in the world. My God, my life. Oh. Yes. So we got another one over. So we got a back way into this area as well. Just want to make sure that this is in the right district. It is not. So let's draw that in, because I want all of this to be modern downtown. Like modern residential type of building. You need to move, my darling, because we're going to fit something else. We need a road coming out of here. And this road is not, just to give it a bit more oomph, we want it to go further that way. Left would be another word for that. I'm going to try and join it up like that. I bet, just out of spite, I bet you will let me get, you will let me get a road in there. It's a nice fitting road as well. But you're not going to let me put that there, are you? Nope. Okay. What if we move you down a tad? Perfect. I don't know why, I just like it. I just like to use all available spaces under bridges. But now we need a way of bringing this back in. Can't follow it forever. Or can it? I think I may have lost the plot after like 3 hours playing this. That might be my limit. No, actually I like that. That causes a bit of difference between the two areas. And now let's bring in some 90 degrees, because we want to bring in quite a lot of houses if we can. Yes, all slightly different angles as well if we can, because then that'll look more realistic from above, just being slightly off. That one we won't bother with so much. Then these guys, let's have that come out here, and that come out there. Let's turn that there, that there. Let's do the old trick. And done. Boom. Now let's move this back over. Just give them a little bit of separation. Okay, so we have recovered from earlier. Let's just have a little look. Financially we've recovered, but have we actually recovered? Oh no, it's looking dicey. So everyone's just trying to get out. Is that because our cars can only go one way? They can only go one way. There's literally no way of speeding that up, because that is right an entry point to the map. Oh, you're going to have to let me know how that goes. And you're going to have to let me know the name of the channel, and I will follow. Hold on 2 secs. Got a passenger train that's just snuck onto this line. How did that get onto this line? Oh, it's come from out there. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have to try and persuade them to go left as well. Feel how we're going to reduce this is we're going to bring this around. I'm going to bring it onto this back lot here. Oh god, that looks so sketchy. But we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Try and make this work a bit better. Oh mate, it's 11 over there. That's why they're gone. Just me, you, and some other viewer. Probably my mum, old rocker. Lol. Right, so I'm going to clear this up. I think today has been a rather interesting episode. That it was meant to be one thing, but turned into a completely different other. How are these buildings looking? Okay, these guys are still looking rough. Even though we justified their lives and everything. Oh, they need trash taken out. See, now here's a very excellent point to being able to sneak your garbage facilities in. I think if we do that, because we do need to make, so it's kind of a in between everything, so it's a nice little sneaky place to maybe lay down a recycling centre. Oh, you can't go under there. What if we went that way with it? Because it's only a 4. So we pop that there. What about on the other side? No, it doesn't allow it. Denied. What about a power plant? Lovely. Nice, cheeky little industrial sector in the middle of the town. I don't think that's... Oh, no, it is. Yeah, it's going to affect their health, so we got to get rid of that. It's got such a smaller area of effect. that. Let's pop a few of those in there just to balance out that area a little, because we need a little bit of camouflage. Oh yeah, and the dumper trucks changed. Was that a police mobile command center? Yeah, did you see the recent patch update? Or Callum or Holly? Have you remembered to water your plants? Hey? 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 Have you remembered to water your plants? Hey Callum, hey Holly, how's it going? That's alright, you got to start small. You got to start somewhere and then build your way up. Just going to bring in a bit more of everything. I'm kind of worried because we should be making like thousands, hundreds of thousands. We've gone back to clogged up congestion. Why though? Why? Why is it? Why has this happened yet again? Everything was running smoothly, and then this happens. We redesigned the whole thing. It all goes well, and then this we can't get them out the door fast enough. That's the problem. Because this train line is probably backed up to high heaven. Let them go. Stupid game. Ah. I know, Blue. I know. Like, what on earth is going on? Go! Go! Freedom! Run! We spent hours getting that cleaned, only to find out it's not exit game problem. Go, 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 go. Shoo, 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 shoo. Hey, Lizzie's life. How is life, Lizzie's life? And here we go again. Absolutely, it's at least I know it's not me. It's the game that's holding everything up. Isn't it past your bedtime, Lizzie? Aren't you like normally in bed by now? Getting up early to do them squats and things. Let's solve it again. Like, what would we possibly do here to fix this? I mean, if the output can only handle so many trains going through here, then we can have to send trains different directions. So we'd have to actually force them to go a different way, and force some trains. Because even if we split this into passenger and cargo like we did there, as soon as they come into their ping, and yeah, it's just done. So I don't know how we're going to fix that one. Kind of hoping... no, it's not. It's literally jammed up everything. If we can't move the product out fast enough, it just literally jams it all up. So the only way that we could possibly amend this is by not letting them go that way. And actually sending them a different route. I feel that would be the only way. So they can come off, because there's no problem with that. But they can't go on that way. It would limited. So there we go. So all trains must now exit the cargo area the other way. Get out of here. So therefore we decreased the amount of export and output to this one node by at least half. So all the trains should start moving much more faster now. That is completely frustrating. We spent like an hour and a half fixing it all. And then just to find out that the game can't actually handle your output. Lovely. And now this is going to be the butterfly effect, where you fix something in this damn game and something else crops up. So yeah, as you can see, they're all exiting smoothly, which is nice and fast. Because passenger lines still can go right if they want to, because they've got their passenger line over here. So that's all plumbed in nicely for them. Technically, cargo trains could use the same line, but not as many that would be necessary to cause this. See, they're all flying through. Now, why? Yes, now it's starting to clear. The bypass is clear. That has come down. See, I am a very smart man. I do get the problem, and I solve the problem. And yes, now the trains are moving again, clearing that little bit of backlog that we had coming into the construction industry. And yes, this is all good. That is all wonderful. Yes, see, it's starting to move again. Backlog is moving back in. It's... Yes, the trains are going. Okay. Okie dokie, we fixed that absolute nightmare of a problem. I think, unless we've just got... Oh, this is the backlog all the way from Squirrel Woods Industries. Yeah, so Callum, just to catch you up, we had industrial traffic all the way, all the trains were blocked all the way from here, all the way through the area. So we had to like fix that earlier on, which we did. Now it's jammed up again. Why are you jammed up now? Go, 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 go. Anyway, that's working. We don't need to worry about that. That's good. So that's all fixed. So let's bring more people in just to round it off before I head off to my own bedtime. Just bring in some more people into the area. let's put some corner shops on the edges, just for them all to. I cannot stop thinking like if that's actually worked, or I'm just really annoyed that you go to all that effort of fixing a problem and then you realise it's out of your control. It's just completely nothing to do with you and didn't really matter. But then you find out what it is and you try and work around it. Now can you... Oh, what's causing this nightmare? I'm thinking maybe another cargo terminal is the only way forward. To put it on a different line. Because everyone seems to want to get down here. Because that is now unclogged, so we should be going faster. But we're not. And everyone seems to want to come to this one, which is offloading into the general industries. So if we made another one on this side, then we could capitalize on hitting the problem from both angles. But how would we get people to come down into this section as well? That would be another. That'll be one for another day, I think. Oh no! Oh look, butterfly flaps its wings, and we have another jam. Why are they all trying to go this way? What? Okay. What on earth? Let's get this thing going. Go. Move. Okay, right. Let's remove you. You go. Yeah, that's my fault, 'cause there's not big enough room here for trains to wait and stuff. So let's push that back. Got enough room, so it's absolutely fine. See, it's been like this all night, which is another quick tour. Okay, sure. Anywhere in particular before I start the tour? Or just around the place? So let's start from the bottom. Where are we? Bottom right-hand corner. So this is our port, general industries, and everything that builds stuff gets built here. Everything from magazines, cars, factories, everything. That's why all the trains and everything are trying to plow into this section of the city. We got an oil district, which isn't at its best, but it's 5-star and it's working correctly. And you have to unlock those 5-star to give you special factories. We got mining over here, the ore industry. Ignore the fire. Ignore the fire. Don't worry, it will go out by itself. And yeah, mining, which creates for like steel and glass and stuff. Do love my little subway tunnel. I don't know if anyone would actually ride through the train through a quarry, but you know, why not? Random housing district, which didn't go to plan. We've got farm area land over here. General industries, and then we've got my favourite place of all, Badgerfest, which is a big festival concert area where you can just be free. Yes, this area as well, like all the nice eco-friendly homes. Then we got our university town, which has I think it's a trade school. It is a trade school, and yeah, there you go. So we've all got slightly a bit different flavors going on. Quickly, just fix that while I'm on my tour. We've got this awkward city area which was built just to get through one of the what's it called? One of the milestones. Then we have one of the best functioning junctions that you could imagine. And this is very functional and formal layout. Thank you, Mr. Johnson, for bringing this to my attention, and we have fixed that for you. And yeah, then we got this other district. It's just a more villagey district out here. And then we got giant wood industry. Goes into like some kind of like Hammersmith flyover situation into a town where Andy is from in the States, where we built this junction, which actually works surprisingly well. So if you need to turn around or change, you have to come down onto the lower road, and then make your change beneath the highway. And yes, so then we're backing into the big city down here. Oh, it's a big red. What does the big red mean? Needs to be connected. What happened? We'll come back to that. Don't know why that's happened. But yeah, so this is the big city. We got the big, just generic city over here. We got like suburbia that folds into it. And then we got the old section of the town, the ye olde place, where we got all the nice ye olde buildings and such. Sorry, I've almost been going for 4 hours if my voice sounds a bit croaky. Then we got like custom made like area where everything is sounding custom made area where everything looks really nice, and I think that's an opera house, might be Theatre of Wonders, some kind of art inspiration. So therefore it's got a fairly oriental feel. Then we got this, which is Brainbreaker Junction. This is based off a real-life junction in Leeds, and it's working fairly well as long as you just ignore the traffic in the top right-hand corner. But it works and acts functionally like the same one up in Leeds, which is really good. That was the edge of the city right there. So then we got, this was inspired by Brighton, where Brighton comes down and swings out into the base of the city. And then, yes, you got another big, massive wedge over here, which is of pure city, which needs to be rectified and changed slightly, just so it's more appealing to the eye. And then they've got sections of the city which we are filtering out and coming down to now. So that's where the expansion of that city. This all used to be sea until we expanded outwards. And we expanded all the way into the sea, like the Chinese government, and took more land for ourselves. And now we're just developing and building like a bigger city, but it doesn't look like this. The way it's all stacked up on top of each other, and it's not where no one's got any room or anything. We're actually building like a fairly nice downtown area. And then we got our lovely airport coming up, just fixing a few piping issues on our tour. And then we've got a lovely tourist entrance harbour down here, which I don't think needs to be connected anymore by electricity cables. So, yep, that's all good. And then our wonderful airport, which was made quite recently with the new DLC upgrade. And everything over here seems to be plumbed in. How is our train situation going? Because it's been an absolute nightmare this evening. Yep, still continues to be a nightmare. Okay, why? Why do you want that to happen? Why? Okay, if I remove the obstacle. There we go, it's back to the port. Port is now causing the problem. So how do we fix that last time? Well, the last time we fixed it by making it one-way system only. So in and out. Nope, nope. But this now means... Oh no, they can go round. So if cargo was coming in from here, they could go round up and around and down. And these guys coming out would be able to bypass, as long as he doesn't... Yep, we're just going to move out of the way. There we go. Okay, so the port is now moving, go, go, go. No, I am not. Clue is in the name of the channel. Oh, look, it is clearing up. Everyone's go, go, go time. And let's see. Yes, that has caused a bit of a tailback. I am indeed. Second time lucky there. How are you? Okay, this is a nightmare scenario. Why aren't you moving? Go. Move. Move, people. Trains go. Oh no, they're not moving because of that. They got extra power? No. Okay. Let's get right up and close. There we go. Start the game again. Ah, why do they want to keep coming back in? This has been the nightmare that has been occurring all night and just will not stop. How can we improve that? Kind of lost for words on this one. I mean, it's now completely gone back on itself. Okay, let's try and clear this backlog of trains. Oh my lord. Get rid of some. We're going to get rid of everyone that's under 7. You under 7? Yep, 7 percenters can go. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Boom, boom, boom. This is a cruel game where for some strange reason it's still sending trains out this way. Somehow. That should not be possible. I think we might need to hit the drawing board and come back. Ah. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Feel free to stay online and chat until you feel comfortable enough to feel safe. Oh, what's going on? How does this keep happening? Blue, I need some brain power. I've run out of steam. We're hitting the 4-hour mark. That's good. That's good to know. How is the Gymshark routine? Is that going good? You still keeping that up? Okay, that is just not long enough. But there are so many trains that I don't know if it matters how long we make it. Also, why is there a passenger train here? That should not be there. See you later, old rocker man. Have a good one. I don't know how to do that, to put the map on the Steam Workshop. feel like a one-way system is the only way to go at this point. We've cleared it so much that, you know, we'll just do it. We'll do it one last time. Boom. Just because we're getting, I don't want to go into another death spiral. And losing all those citizens is quite the chore. You stay out of hospital now. I need you out. That's the thing. Hold on, we need to see where they get clogged up. To be fair, if we're really going to research this, so we're going to put off what we're meant to do this evening and really research this. Number one, they get clogged here when they're for some reason coming back into the entry system, which I don't understand. Like, why would you, if you're transporting goods from here, from a one-way system coming round, why do you come in here? You'd be off because you've already dropped off everything. But that's also a thing, because this is the internal train line. We're going to need a way, if we did make this one way, and the train wants to get back, then it would need to be able to get back onto the train line to go back to where it came from. So here we go. That is what we are dealing with, which should be fine actually, if you think about it. But we are asking 3 lines to go into 1. That's another big crock bearer. Oh, the plants are doing fabulously. The avocado has not grown at all. The one that got planted is now like way above my hip. He's like mid-chest height on me, which is about 4 foot. Hyacinths have all died because it's just their time. And the peace lily is doing fantastically. So you can either go out. Oh wait, how did these guys get in though? If they're going to come in, okay, here we go. Look, they're all getting clogged up. Yeah, they're all getting clogged up by people going 2 ways. No, 1 way. Yeah, you can only go 1 way that way. This is too many trains and not enough port. To be fair, just... I'm going to have to try and do that. Yeah, look, we're already clogged up. We are more packed than an NHS hospital during COVID times. Yeah, so everyone's using this one. Everyone wants to use this one, which is jamming up everything else. I'm going to have a look into this and get back. It's not a bad idea. Okay, I'll give you that one. But is this getting jammed because they're trying to send stuff back up the line? That is another question. So let's do this. Let's turn this into a one-way system. Nope, you can only go this way. Okay. We're going to put a stopper on you, just so you can't send anything that way. So all three of these have been stopped from sending stuff upwards. They can only send stuff downwards. And yes, as this is pointing out, we do need to put something behind here, but that's the problem. We need to bring... Could actually... There's slight room here to bring a train line in. What if we flipped it? If we flipped it so they could fire out three ways. So all three of these are firing out onto here, but then all the trains coming from the internal line need to get on somehow. Oh, it cleared the line up, I've got to say. Just that this doesn't actually go anywhere, does it? Apart from... needs a bit of planning. Brain is numb because I've been doing this for 4 hours trying to fix this. But it's good. It's good. It gets you thinking. Whatever gets you thinking in life is a good thing. Bum 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 bum. Lots of trains out. So these... Well, nothing's going to go down there that isn't the... Yeah, you see, look, now they're going. Down the internal line, that's cool, good. But we need a way to connect it to the main line. Actually save a bit of room, actually, if we just pop those down to ones. But, yeah, we'll try and error that. So, right, sip of Coke before we do this. We've still got things clogging up. As everyone tries to get back out of that area. So, Okay, I'm gonna give this until half an hour, and then we're gonna go. Okay, so these need to pile up. So we need a way for the trains to come in. So this is gonna be, we're gonna just do a switcheroo of that track plan that we just saw. Boom and boom. Pop that on. We're just going to do this just gently, just... Oh, we'll come for the others. Come for the other angle. This is literally meant to be a nice brief night tonight. It wasn't meant to be this like in-depth, fix all the problems type thing. Right, so they should be able to come down, come around, come all the way down here. Through, to be very careful here, this one. Be able to hit this line. And then around, and they should be able to get out. But now we're forcing everything to go through the port. Which is definitely slowing down traffic. So yeah, a through road would be the ideal scenario here, but it's very crammed to get one in. Although all of them are stopping at the port. No, there's not one train that hasn't stopped at the port yet. I think this whole area needs revamping, to be fair. Yeah, here we go. Now it's just the opposite problem. Everyone needs that shipping port. So therefore I think we need another shipping port. Would probably be the only way. And now I'm talking to myself. So one last try in the last 20 minutes of the stream. I've decided see, you can tell that I'm really, really, really tired. Because we're going for quite a long time and nothing has been sorted. Boom. Let's just try this just to see if adding another port. See, all these trains want to use all these services. Too many trains, not enough stations, really. That's what it is. Right. I'm going to call it time of death. 11:15. And that will end today's session. I'm going to sign off for now. We have done a little bit of road detailing and moving in people and stuff that we were meant to do, but mostly we are focused on bringing in this train conundrum to a halt, because it's getting quite annoying, I've got to say. So yeah, I'm off to experiment offline, and I will be back with the results in a bit. That's a good point, Blue. Thank you very much for the last minute input. Thank you very much for sticking with me, Blue, and for everyone out there watching the stream later on. Thank you very much. Stay safe, stay kind. May joy be with you all. And I am officially clocking off. Bye.